I'm live. Hello. I'm 16. Of course. Grab that link. And, I'll get started. Okay, 1 second. To make a Twitter announcement right now. Also, I hope I sound okay mic-wise. Let's see. More Final Fantasy 16. I just made, because I want to use that on the post. Yeah, there it is. Okay, might as well get started. I gotta open the stream. Oh god, no double voice, please. No full screen either. Stop. Okay, just want to have it to where I can see chat when it comes. Alright. I'm going to get started.
Don't you let her die.
No. Wait. That's coming through. Oh, yeah. Duh, I'm not wearing my headphones. My dumbass. We do not want echoing. Okay. Now that I've got that figured out, the desktop audio will still come through, but I don't have to have it echo off of my computer. Alright. Okay, good to go. Hello? Knock knock. Did anyone order a Final Fantasy protagonist?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, hell yeah. Fenrir? He's the spirit of Fenrir.
Jill, can you stand?
That's probably what it is. Yeah, Fiora, that's right.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Go.
And Toggle, thank you.
Yeah, boy.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
With me. That includes you, Togo. Get him! Fight.
I can try.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
God.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Over here! Oh, good. Guess we're all ready. Get him! Get him! Help me, boy. Fuck. Nice
I'm not doing very good right now.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle. All yours, Toggle. It's over.
subscribe to it. Aw, the little party member says Gavin. Cute.
Where did this lot come from?
Stay feisty.
I can try.
This one. Get him. Over here.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Budgies always came in threes.
Let them come. For me, boys. Over here. This one. Come on. I need it. Over here. This one. Get him. This one. Get him. This one. Over here. This one. Yeah. Over here. Get him. This one.
Nice. Let's go. Yeah. I did it. Aren't you proud of me? You baby? Yeah. Meh. Sweet kitty.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. and they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Yes. Go on, have a seat.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Very, very true that Sid would probably want him dead, knowing what Cuphead did to all those people. Destroying the original hideaway is still, like, incredibly fucked up, like, do something like that.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka.
Your Games of Thrones.
Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
This is still so fucked, though, because he didn't cut her head off. Clive did not do that. Unless he did, and there's something about Clive's personality that he's been hiding from the narrative itself, from the viewer. Like, could Clive be more fucked up than he's letting on, and we're just not seeing him commit these acts of, like, weirdness? Is it, like, the spirit of the freak causing him to be, like, mischievous and fucked up? Because that would make sense. If Clive really did deliver the head to Kupka and said, from Sid, then maybe Clive was already starting to adopt the personality of the leader he wanted to be that was like Sid, had his ideals and stuff, but with his own, like, sick twist. If that ends up being the case, because, like, Clive's really aggressive in fights, even if he's nice to all his friends. Oh man, if this was really the case, and it wasn't some other third party fucking with them, then I'm gonna be really intrigued.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me!
I'll kill you! Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
boss fight. I almost used all my items. To be fair, I did use a high potion at almost full HP by accident. So I probably could have gone a little longer, but I'm still really proud of how I did. God damn.
Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
That was Bahamut, I'm pretty sure. Damn, I thought Cupco was gonna. Awesome. Oh, you just missed me stunting.
Is that
during
all of them?
fight.
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
I am Fenrir, you see. I'm calling.
Telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
That guy almost blasted Torgal. I would have lost it. Yeah, the dog went sicko mode.
I was so close.
Torgal suddenly harnessed magic power when Jill was about to be executed and started attacking everybody more powerfully. And then I'm guessing it's because he's got the spirit of Fenrir. Fenrir is a classic Final Fantasy summon. And icons and summons and people having their powers has been a theme of this game, so I can't see why he wouldn't also have that awakening and just be Fenrir. It's just like a cool little, oh, we're not going to show this in the advertising. I like that they revealed that without spoiling it in any trailers.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
God, this game is getting good. How do they manage to stay so... it's so enthralling.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Clive has claimed a portion of the Kycon Titan's essence. Cool, cool. Here the hunts, Kubo. North of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. Let's go there. North of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. Wait. Wait, I'm in the wrong areas. What? Wait, let me look at the local map. Okay. It's this one? North of Sorrowwise. We're gonna want to go here. Or should I go here? Yeah, right here's smarter. Okay. The Moogle's so cute. Yeah, right? God, yes. Okay. So this way. Yeah. Wait, north of Sorrowwise? Okay. Let's do it. Let's go.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
There's a level A rank though. I might get my ass handed.
It'll take ages to talk. Oh yeah, Jill's getting some rest, so she won't be me. Mark. Give me some love, boy.
You all right, boy?
Wolf. Ow, ow. Did I ever get you can pet the dog? I don't think I did. I think it's 5 times in a row. Let's pet him.
Get it, boy!
Pet that dog simulator. 2023. Yay. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one.
Fetch!
Puppy. Puppy. Is it puppy?
after it.
I may need to take a second. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna feed my cats. Yeah, that's right. It's food time. I'm back. Hi. You heard the little meow meow? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Timber's loud as fuck. Wow. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Let's continue on this hunt. I'm assuming it's this way. Is that it? Let's find out. Well, it should be here, shouldn't it? I'll find it. I just gotta be patient. Yep, there it is. I thought that might be it. Hell yeah. What's a B rank? Oh,
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins? Slow. This one. Nice try. Get him. This one. Oh.
I did not have enough items there. Let me try that fight. Oh, it's gonna make me restart from the nearest obelisk. Oh. Well, poopy. Oh, I restocked my potions and stuff.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Rex. Oh no. Friend on in a little bit here, but yeah, I'm gonna do some more of the hunting until she can join. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm ready. Usually it's Rex the one that throws up after food. Fiora hasn't thrown up in like years. Well, not years, but she does not throw up very often at all. She doesn't get hair loss. She doesn't shed a lot. I'm sorry, I'm talking about my cat's Pet of Torgal for good luck. There he is. That's so good, man. Come on. All right.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Where did I do it right this time? I really appreciate that the icon for the monster hunt is the rope tomato. It's such a cute little nod to 12.
It's us or them. This one. Let's try. Slow. Let's try. Get him. Get him. Over here. Let's try. Over here. Over here. Get him. This one. Too slow. Let's try. Over here. This one. Get him. Let's try. Let's try.
mark slain.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Very cool of you to say. Figure it out. Alright. Let's check the hunt board again. And possibly do that plus quest.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Oh my god.
Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them
She
both.
talks fast, like at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Well,
The little ones have been up to their
we'll
old
have the
tricks again.
swaggiest clothes.
Drawing
in
on
all
the
the
deck in
land.
this time.
Children, I'll get them for you. I know wants me to speak with Otto, but I want to do some more hunts as well as this side quest.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Got any new songs for me, you spoony bars?
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
Haunting. Thank you. That's something.
It's all right.
I think I'm gonna mix up my moves a little bit. Let's go to attributes. Wait, I got a bit of a. Oh, I can only have 3 icons at a time. Let's get Titan in there. Sorry, Rama. Okay, so this is wind up and then upheaval. Oh, that just slams him into the ground. So I want to switch. Change icon order. Yeah, that way I can cycle. Okay. Yeah, that seems the best. Okay. Titan Guard is gonna be so fucking nice, dude. Let's go. Okay. Let's get some stones.
See, there's
stones
nothing
get
to fear from a
made
good
if
man.
I'm able to do so. Actually, let me check the last one.
Back, are ya?
I sure am.
What do you want?
Platinum sword +1. I just need one of the liquid flames. The guy will.
It last you a good while.
No more loving.
Anything else?
Cool. You served us well. Also, I'm definitely gonna be a little bit more talkative now that I've got some. Oh, wait. I see the message board, Kubo. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna change up my moves too. Okay. Rook's Gambit, I think we're gonna swap out. Yeah. I wish I could switch sets. Yeah. Abilities. Titan channeled. Got quite a lot of ability points. That would be nice. Oh, I love that. Okay, what do I have equipped? Boom. Okay, and then wait, okay. Okay. I want to switch this. Raging Fist time. Okay. Back to press the funny button mode. I like that. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let us not delay any further.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Could
Oh? You hung for it. Sekret? Sekret? Okay. I'm reading the description, sorry. Among their numbers, one chooses to be a chieftain. Must be spearheading the push south. Must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Okay. West of Redhound's Ride, Rosaria. Okay, let me bring up the map. No, not this one. It's over here. Not there either, huh? Wait. Where else is there to go right now? Yeah, okay, it's definitely not any of these. Maybe it's this area I haven't explored yet? Could it be? No. This is Rosaria. Oh. Wait, no. Okay. Wait, okay, that's why those aren't showing up. Okay. Rion's right. There it is. So I gotta go north from Martha's Rest. Okay. Yeah. We'll get there. Should I go there from East Pool? Yeah, let's go there from East Pool. Okay. Here we go. This way, yeah. There he is again. I don't know if you're still watching, Blossom, but look. Vivi. It's a reference. Holler if you see it. Oh, he's got a dragonfly on him, just like in Final Fantasy IX. Well, like, there were dragonflies in the graveyard where they had the Black Mage outfits on the stakes. And I just think that's a really cool touch. It's like almost sad that they're referencing it when this one is so much more distantly tragic. It still feels Final Fantasy to me. I don't get why people are saying it's not a Final Fantasy. But then again, people have been doing that for ages. People were like, we want to return to medieval. Okay, we'll do that, but we want to do a more mature take on it. That's not Final Fantasy! Like, dude, you just can't win with Square fanboys. Or maybe it's just like the loud minority of people who don't actually care about Final Fantasy the way that you normally would. I just can't understand. I can't relate to people who are like, oh, that's I know, right? We're still going the right way? Wait, I think it might be this way.
Over here!
God, it's so silly. Oh. Goblin coin, huh? Ambrosia girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Damn.
No mistakes.
See, I was almost going the right way. It's like Bayonetta whenever they introduce that for the first time. Look, we don't have to fight.
Let that thing run free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
So hard. This way? Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, I'm gonna mix up my stuff again. Okay, I know this is the funny button. But yeah.
Come on. Thanks, girl. Why am I doing this? Too slow. Get him. Over here. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Oh, good. I'm not focused. Get him. I'm not focused. I failed.
What am I doing? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why my brain's farting so hard right now. Alright. For real this time. For real this time. Alright. We're not fucking up this time. That's hurt. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Well done. Get it!
I've heard Torgal. Over here! I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy.
Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Okay. And with that...
Well, no cause to sleep easier without him at their gate.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to... I'm gonna go use the bathroom. One. I am back. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Let's go ahead and turn off this BRB screen. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Let's open the world map. Northreach. That has quest stuff in it. Yeah, okay.
see anything you like?
Okay, hold on. Oh my god, 50,000? 50,000 gil? Already have it, okay.
Come back again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Grab that stuff before I see it. I want to go explore that area over there that I seem to have not explored.
Yeah! Be safe.
Shit. Oh, okay. I can take her.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
To me, boy! This one. Over here!
items left over That was cutting it close, dude.
Rest well. I know I will.
Damn.
Ready, go?
Faster!
No need to ride from here. Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
I will try. I kind of have a big war to fight. Oh, yeah. Should probably go into town and buy some stuff.
Welcome.
Oh, that's it?
I'll be here if you
That's
need
sell,
me.
not purchase.
Do you see anything you like?
Okay. I can get elixirs.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
That's better. Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Time to fight.
This song reminds me of a song from Nier Replicant.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Rock, what's all this saying?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am.
But, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Slow.
Get him. Over here! Over here! Let's try. Toggle.
Nice. Nice.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Finest fabrics, you saying?
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Let's go over here. The Let's go report this quest.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered.
Aww.
I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
Aww.
Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
I don't know what to pick. Probably whatever makes him look goth as hell.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Aww.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
Little fuck.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Aww.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Shirley's got her work.
That's so sad. Those poor kids. Okay, I think I've done all the side quests available right now. No? There's still one here? 4:30 p.m. Oh, correct.
Jill looked white as a sheet when you put it.
Oh, Maeve knows how to...
Sound of silence. I like this one a lot.
Is it business or pleasure? Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? What do you want?
That should do you.
There we go. Platinum Sword +2. Wait, what? Oh, wait.
Anything else?
I did do that right? Okay. Found you.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance. Anyone would think Nigel?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Let's do it. Okay, 1 second.
How's it coming along?
You know what? I just realized I just found the only quest here, so I should warp out of here. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
Let's go do some questing, shall we?
All right, Sid.
Oh. Okay. They don't want that to go anywhere near the elevator.
Ready, go?
It's broken, I'm sure. I don't blame them. Very smart to put parameters and limiters on certain aspects, so your game just runs and functions. Like, I'm okay with not everything being open world, because sometimes open world games have like a mess of fucking glitches and just messiness overall.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't long enough and big and shrank to the flowers, though. Nice try. This one. This one. All yours, over here. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
So sad.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Honestly, yeah, like, I know I was saying stuff about Clive maybe being the one that sent the head, but I don't think that's enough. I can't see him doing that. And also, even if he did, a little dark, a little fucked up, but like, Cupcake deserved it. Just because, like, he's a monster. Like, that's what separates him. He's not like, oh, I feel bad. This one. He's like, this one. This one. Stay down. So fucking silly. Okay, so wait, where am I going to now? Yeah.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Oh, she is absolutely Sid and Benedicta's daughter. There is no doubt in my mind.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, I love her.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Cute.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
She's so spunky.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
That's funny. Clive's like,
Storm,
"See ya."
was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
He's not gonna ask me for Gil, even though I'm rich as shit compared to you guys, probably. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Also, let's see.
Shouldn't you be getting
Let's go
some
turn that
rest?
in first. Let's go turn that in first.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Damn. I get the guy, it fucking sucks, but
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
that's so intense to just hear in casual conversation.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards nailed on.
Clive doesn't use stairs. Clive jumps down leaps and
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Okay, here you go.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but...
They remind me of my childhood somehow. Meanwhile, Clive, when, like, he's an adult and he realizes he was Ifrit and killed Joshua all along. Oh, childhood ruined. Sad face.
must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, It's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Cool. Also, I have my friend Fabi. He's going to join us. So I'm going to go ahead and plug my headphones in, get this situated. We'll turn this volume back up a bit. Let me turn the sound bar down so we get as little resistance as possible. Alright, I'm gonna get this set up. Give me 1 second. Throwing up the BRB thing. Also be right back. Getting some water. Oops, properties. Advanced auto properties. Also, I'm back, but you could probably barely hear me. We're gonna fix that real quick. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that my pal Fabi? Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna go live for you off my 4K capture card. 1 second. There we go. You should be able to tell me if you can see my screen. That way you don't have to have the YouTube panel open if you don't want. Okay, I think you should be able to be heard on my stream too. Yay!
I'm done.
Cool.
But I can't see it though.
You can see it?
Yes.
Oh,
I
cool,
can see
cool,
it.
cool. Thank God. Because, like, it didn't work for my friend for a little bit last time we tested. I think it was just because, like, he was on mobile or something. But yeah, so I just met Mid, and oh my God, she is adorable.
She is so cute. I love her so much.
I straight up was like, oh my God, I got one look at her face, and I'm like, oh, that is absolutely Sid and Benedicta's kid. Well, like, I don't know, has anyone actually confirmed who is the mom for Mid? Because I'm pretty,
I think it's yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of obvious. But anyway, yeah, I've been having so much fun just doing the side quest currently. And,
Yeah, they're good.
oh my god, the scene with Kupka, I straight up thought Clive was gonna kill him. Like, I thought that was gonna be the end of it. But then, fucking Pretty Boy shows up. I'm pretty sure that was Bahamut. But, oh god, I just can't even think about what's gonna happen next. Roughly how far back am I compared to where you're at now, just so I have an idea?
If you are doing all the side quests and hunts, I'd say a few hours, just because unless you do straight up the next main scenario stuff, and then that's gonna be like a few hours as well.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's awesome, because then I don't have to worry about getting ahead of where you were at.
Yeah, no, not too much. I just did the next main scenario stuff that's from where you are.
Oh, got it.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, one thing I'm really loving so far, is the fact that, like, I was so scared, because, like, Jill was kind of quiet for a while, and I'm just kind of like, Jill just feels like she's just kind of here. But then she started getting those scenes after we saw his uncle, and, like, you really, like, felt that she was struggling with her own shit. And, God, the part with the fire crystal, that was so satisfying.
It really was. I love that part. And I was like, I knew that something was going to happen. Like, she can't have a line that she basically reiterates what Clive feels, right?
Yeah.
And, like, not go into that later.
Exactly. I got to the point where, like, I was like, okay, I know her payoff's gonna be good. And, God, the part where the priest is like, what have you done? And she's like, I destroyed it. And then she just stabs him. I was like, oh, girl, that is the coolest thing you could have fucking done. Like,
yeah.
Okay, she's a little dorky, though, for calling herself Jill the Outlaw. I thought that was funny. No, but it was good. It was good. I love her. And, oh my god, Torgal being Fenrir was just like a of course moment. Like, what else could have happened? But yeah, needless to say, loving the hell out of it. I really, really loved the Kupka fight. Also, God, I love how the 14 feeling AoEs were in full effect when you could see them on the ground and stuff. I was like, ah!
Yeah, that too. I was like, huh, I know how this works.
Right? But yeah, I'm gonna keep going, and I'm so happy to have you on. I've been having an online pal of mine for a little while, but he couldn't make it today too because of work, so like, it is good to have someone to gush at whenever shit happens.
Yes.
Oh, did you see? I'm sure you saw the VV Scarecrow, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
That was so cute. Like, people are like, that's not a Final Fantasy IX reference, and I'm like, okay, but like, they literally have the grave sites that use the outfits to make a Scarecrow, like, in 9 itself, and they even had the Dragonfly on it, I noticed, when Dragonflies are, like, buzzing around it in 9 in the Black Mage Village. I thought that was a cute little touch.
That is cute. I wish there were more non-human people, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's when I'm like, oh, feel free to dish out criticisms. I was dishing out a couple of my own, but like, it's really easy to overlook a lot of them just because of how good the experience has been overall. But
yeah.
I genuinely was.
But like, not all of them have non-human creatures, you know, like.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, I guess it's okay.
Yeah, it's like, I also really like the feeling of different, like, how do I put this? There is a huge feeling of culture, like, culture variety. Like, even though it's, like, all fantasy cultures, it just really feels like, oh, well, Rosaria has this defining element to it. Oh, well, Kupka's land has this defining element. It's just nice. And I'm excited to learn more. I hear the politics start to take a back seat in the second half of the story, but I'm okay with that because I'm more interested in the characters and the players at work. But yeah.
It's fine, just because, you know, it's the same shit that always happens in games that are kind of like this, where it's like, oh, it's war. Yeah. I'm like, okay, so kingdoms, they're just going to war because they're stupid.
I had a friend during one of my streams that was talking to me about that element too, and I got to the point where I was like, pretty much, if you're looking for a completely political storyline, you gotta play the more traditional Square Evilise RPGs, or you should play, if you want a modern equivalent of that, Triangle Strategy from Square Enix is also like one of those examples where you get like a completely politically focused story, but granted it's like an old 2D HD retro style tactical RPG. So if that's not your thing,
Yeah.
you're not going to get what you're looking for here as much. But God, the fact that it's there, that you can read up on the lore and do your homework with Ninetales, that's so cool. Like,
Yeah, I did like that a lot.
I looked through all the timeline shit for quite a bit and was just like, I feel more knowledgeable about the world and events now. Activated my big brain. But yeah, I'm gonna do Mid's quest now because I think I've done every side quest there is to do at the current moment.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Sparkle on, Clive.
I was thinking about that too.
Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canada to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now.
Oh.
Right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Otto.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Oh shit. Is the amount of side quests going up?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Oh.
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I just started to notice she's got her dad's accent. Oh.
Yeah.
Where's it start?
That is genuinely so
Materials
cute.
and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I love that we have a Mid in Final Fantasy again, because Mid hasn't really been a thing since Final Fantasy V, I think. Unless there's a quest line in 14 I'm missing where you meet Sid's kid.
I don't think that there is one in 14.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like they would have not saved that for side content, but introduced them in the main scenario if we had such a close connection.
Right.
I love this person who's like, he's gonna cut off his fucking head next time. It's like, dude, chill. I know he's like Earth Kingdom Hitler, but still.
Well, he did like murdered half of the people that lived in the hideaway.
Yeah,
And, like...
I made that observation too, because I walked by him earlier and he said the same thing, and I was like, geez, dude. And I was like, well, absolutely fair. He kind of terrorized all of you.
Like, you know what? Yeah.
Okay, so wait, something that has not been addressed or explained. But I was talking about it before on my stream a little bit. But basically, all I was gonna mention is, I genuinely don't think Clive is the one who sent Benedicta's head in a box. But if that
I don't.
Go ahead.
I never figured that it was it was either Sid or Clive when that happened.
Yeah, it's definitely someone that's trying to set them up. And I did make the observation, though, it would be interesting if Clive has a mild case of unreliable narrator going on, and he did do that, but it's like the mischievous spirit of Ifrit. Like, that would be cool. But I don't think that's going to happen, because Clive is a sweet baby, and he seems mostly in control now. So, but like... That also happened before he gained full control of Ifrit, the head in the box. So I don't know. That'd be cool if that ends up being the case, but I don't think it will be. I feel like that would be giving too much. That would be placing too much expectation on this twist for the sake of a twist. But
yeah.
Who knows? If I end up being right, please don't attack me. I genuinely haven't been spoiled on anything. I haven't been getting on Twitter.
Yeah, no worries.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid.
Oh.
She requires certain tools.
Baby girl. Your titties are popping out of your shirt.
Even more than when he was 28.
I know.
Make them.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to do with this stuff? An airship? Right. I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Like him a lot.
My thanks. And mids, no doubt.
I love the blacksmith, yeah.
Have you been reading the letters that he gets in his room that Clive gets?
Oh my god, I haven't. I should go do that.
You should go read them, yeah.
Yeah.
He
Well,
gets,
yeah.
like, missives.
Yeah, I remember them saying something about that, but it just crossed my mind. It hadn't crossed my mind. I did look at the wall, though, of, like, mementos and stuff. That's cute.
Yeah, that one is cute.
One thing I thought was really sweet about that conversation that was just had is that, what you want to make with all this? An airship? That would be so cute, because, like, in Final Fantasy V, Sid and Mid get to make and work on the airships together, but, like,
Yeah, I mean, Sid's usually a pilot.
Yeah, but the fact that we didn't get to see him do any of that is heartbreaking. But anyway, okay, so Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what it might have been. Once again, you are there when I need you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Aw, seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time looking for back is beyond us. Oh, the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. It's God. I wish I would have chose a different font and made it a little bigger, because this could be a little hard to read on a smaller screen.
Yeah. Well, I read them all. So.
Yeah. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were mentally wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Also, I love Gav. I really, really liked him. I knew I liked him when there was that moment where Clive and Sid saved him, and Clive put, like, his hands on his shoulders, and Gav was all blushy about it. I was like, aww.
Yeah.
He's like, Gav discovered he's bi that day.
Honestly.
Oh, this one's from Wade. Cool. My Lord Marcus, I once again ask you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. I'm just gonna read through these myself. Showtime, since a reunion. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge swords to the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. I'm happy to see Wade, but he kind of confirmed Tyler's dead, I think, and that's sad.
Yeah, he did. I know. I was like, oh, what happened to Tyler?
Okay, so I thought Tyler was on those stakes of bodies when Clive and Jill arrived back in Rosaria. I thought that was him because it was a red-haired character, and they showed them first, and then I was like, oh, no, and then that one over there must be Wade. But then when I got to the city and Wade actually showed up, I was like, oh, he's not dead, yay. But yeah, like, I was paying attention to the lore recaps that, like, black out the portrait, or sorry, they gray out the portrait whenever they're, like, dead or believed to be dead, because Joshua's was gray for like 8 years, and then
yeah,
I love that though. God, I'm so intrigued. I can't wait to see where it goes. Ugh. Okay, forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Oh, Jill. But that we had time to speak to each other in person. But for every day spent together, it feels as if we're made to suffer or two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night in Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Aww. I thought that was so sweet. Like, when I
cried in that quest, I was like, oh.
Yeah, oh, I knew it was Ambrosia immediately. I was like, that's your bird. Look, the scar in the eye, you idiot. I feel like Clive always it always feels like Clive is... Yeah, because, like, it feels like he's spacing out, and then the second, like, he realizes it, he goes, oh, you're my dog, Torgal. Quite a fine hound you've become. Like, dude, I'd be crying, but then again, he's also, like, emotionally traumatized, so a reunion probably it feels fleeting to him. But yeah, his how do I put this? His writing has been really on the ball. Like, there's humor when it's welcome and the tone lifts enough for it. And I freaked out during that scene with his uncle when he did the cute little pose and delivered the line from the play.
God, it was so cute.
So freaking cute. Oh, off limits. That means you. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, Charon. Okay, I'm doing the stuff for Mid. That's right.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
List of materials. Here you go.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Aw.
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
We love Karen.
That just leaves the carpenter.
Oh yeah, I love
Let's see
Karen.
if Bardolph's available.
I love how people call her Nan. So cute. Also, interesting little bit of world building they just casually dropped there about Blightwater draining the life out of people, but still being drinkable enough to survive, I guess.
Yeah, so I assume the poor people are forced to drink black water.
Damn, that would probably keep them aggressive enough to not want to rebel. Wow. Yeah, that's an interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting point.
This should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss, however.
The only
I can.
carpenter we have.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
I suppose I'll stop by the Home Depot.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Oh.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Man. Clive could fucking read the phone book and my neurons would be tickled. I love in the side quest.
Yeah.
He's talking about the most mundane shit and I'm like, yeah?
And I'm like just listening intensely.
Whatever you say, baby girl, your tits are huge.
Oh god, just wait till you have Wait, you have Titan.
Oh!
Ability.
Yeah. Oh, because, like, the way he talks during the Titan abilities? Yeah. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
I've been experimenting, yeah. Oh my god, his battle style looks so good.
No, but like, sometimes I stop, I'm like, I have to pause this.
Oh man, wait, this game has a photo mode, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I haven't fucked with it, but Lord knows I'm gonna.
Oh, it's kind of shitty.
Oh, that's a shame. It's like anytime there's a Sony exclusive, Sony's like, hey, put a fucking photo mode in the game. Like, we need numbers boosted, and you will share to Twitter.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Man, I love Martha.
She's great.
I was so worried she was gonna beef it whenever the Black Shield showed up.
Oh, I know.
Whenever I had my friend Panache on, we just kept being like, Jesus! I was like, when are they gonna pull their punches? Like, we get it, the Empire's evil, I don't need any more convincing, stop it! Okay, so, going over that way. Oh, let me call my baby girl. Ambrosia, where are you? Oh. I didn't mean to cue that up. Okay. Nope. Okay. Because, like... Okay. That's not the first time I've done that. I love the... God. Okay. I kind of... My guilty pleasure right now with this game is that they did the same silly thing that they did in 15, where when you stand in front of something, you will jump in place sometimes because you're trying to interact with it.
Yeah, I've done that, yeah.
It's so funny.
Although I have been making Clyde skip through, like, walking to the destinations just because he needs to be a little whimsical.
Oh my god! That's really funny.
It's a beautiful day. I think I might skip a little bit. Love. I may be a killer, but I have to enjoy the fruits of life.
God. That is really funny. I'm gonna have to do that at some point.
It's very the horrors persist, but so do I.
True.
The lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Well, I did recently switch teams, and you are very attractive.
Everybody wants Clyde.
Very realistic that, like, their character, like, Jill is not hiding her feelings. She's, like, leaning in for kisses.
Beats sacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And
God, stupid calf interrupting them.
I know!
I was like,
I was like, this is the first time in, like, 15 years that trope has worked on me. Like, affected me in a way that I was actually like, no! God damn it!
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit.
Aw.
I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
I love that Fiends is being used again. Like, I know there's no lore connection like it has in Final Fantasy X, but, like, I do love hearing that word again.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Yeah, but, in relation to Clive and Jill, me and my friend were like, oh shit, this is a time skip whenever we got to him being in his 30s. And when Jill was traveling with him, I'm like, okay, they have to be an item by now, right? Because if not, girl, what the fuck are you doing? What are you wasting time for? Get on that.
Slowest burn.
The slowest burn. Homie, some people get married after knowing each other for a year. You're taking 5?
I know.
Oh, man. So cute, though.
I guess a lot of it, too. Yeah, a lot of it, too, is, like, Clyde's just emotional trauma.
Oh, he's compromised for sure. But, like, yeah, they've got shit. I get it. It's not lost on me that they have shit to do, but I'm still like, there had to have been a night.
Yeah.
There had to have been a night where the tension was just too much and they couldn't stand it anymore. I'm like, well, if they're keeping that busy, good for them. But they need to get busy. I know people are like, this doesn't feel like Final Fantasy anymore. It's so sex charged, and I'm like, it's about fucking time. What are you talking about? And it's not even that bad. It's like a backdrop note, if anything.
Right. Like, if anything, 7 with the honey bee in was like worse.
Okay, not even just the honey bee in, but Cloud getting that hand massage. Jesus Christ. I was like,
yeah.
This game is rated teen and they let that stay in? But yeah.
And don't Yuna and Titus, like, don't they end up naked in the water somehow?
Yeah, they make out in the water, but like so many people are like, oh, that's definitely a metaphor for them doing it. I always am like, no, like that. Get your mind out of the gutter. Like everything's about sexy.
Oh, they weren't.
Weirdo.
Okay, it was just a kiss. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's what
I'm just remembering it wrong.
If people do interpret it that way, I will affectionately make fun of you. No, I'm kidding. But
no, I swear, I thought I remember them being like naked in there.
Oh no. That shit did not happen.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the heart sees what the heart wants, but I genuinely really love that this Final Fantasy is taking things a little more maturely and actually handling it with more finesse than most games can take credit for.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Titan Guard does help. Oh shit! He broke it.
Oh, I use the Titan Guard a lot. If you do it like time it right, you do like a special counter.
Yeah,
attack.
yeah. I've done that a couple times.
Okay.
I'm still getting used to it though. I need to make myself train with it more. Ouch! Oh,
That
it's
one
so
looks really funny.
I know. Oh, what do I have? I love that one move where you just, for Phoenix, where you just like travel in a straight line and you can like gather up enemies in it. Because my friend was calling it the funny button because you just go flying across the field.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh. Okay, I need to heal. Heal me, boy. I'll use an item too.
Over here.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, too far away. Damn it. I hate that sometimes when they stagger, they're not next to you anymore. It's like, why did you move the enemy? I was already up on his ass.
I always use Phoenix Shift.
Yeah, Phoenix, I should start. Oh, you know what? That's genius. I should start with the Phoenix Shift just in case. That way I'm not, like, spamming my fucking combos right out the gate. Cool, though.
You can also launch if you press
That should do it.
square and X at the same time, I think.
Right.
You
Yeah.
made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway.
Aw.
I'll meet you there.
Wonderful. Cool.
That should take care of
Oops.
little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
You gotta be crazy if you think I'm gonna fast travel before I hear what baby girl has to say. Alrighty. God, I just cannot believe how much voice dialogue is in this game. Not that, like...
That's a lot.
Yeah, not that it's something that Final Fantasy hasn't been doing for their mainline entries. It's just that I'm used to Business Division Unit 3 not having that much voice content in 14. Like, it's got the most important scenes voiced, sure, but God, I wish it was all voiced.
Right.
But yeah, seeing what is it? There's only those brief conversations where you ask about the last 5 years where they are voiced, and I was genuinely shocked. I was like, oh wow, this is the only non-voice dialogue in the game besides the Moogle.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Moogle, what do you got for me? View the hunt board.
Here's the hunt, Scoopo.
Oh, I still haven't done Belphegor? Where's that boy at? The Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Okay, let's take a look at the map then. Broken Hilt in Rosaria. So we're gonna go here, it looks like. Oops. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I want to look at the area map with
Let's do that.
Huh?
I always do that.
Oh, yeah. It's hard not to... I always open the wrong thing. Wait, okay. The Broken Hilt. So it's gonna be in this area? Probably right here. If I could bet money, it's probably in that enclosure. So I'm gonna go to Eastpool.
Did you know you could put markers?
Oh!
Well, one marker.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna place one there just just to do so. Hold on. Set delete marker. Hey, thank you. That helps a lot. And now I could just... Oh, you're the best. Thank you so much. I wouldn't have even noticed that. Oh my goodness. All right.
Yeah, that's helpful. I spent maybe an hour trying to find a fucking turtle. And I was like, oh, damn it.
So funny. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God.
No, I'm not trying to. I'm so used to pressing square. Oh my God, what's the other game I have to press the square button to interact with objects that's making me do that? I think it's either Dead Space or Ys 9. I've been playing a lot of that, and both of those have square button interactions, so sometimes I just want to grab things with square.
For the first few hours, I kept trying to dodge with...
You kept trying to dodge the circle?
The circle.
Me too.
Yeah.
So you can switch the controls, and I
did not like that.
Yeah, there was one control scheme I was kind of gelling with, but I was like, no, there's still just something not right about it.
Not quite right.
Because although I was kind of gelling with the trigger buttons being the attacks, once I started to be like, okay, now I'm getting too Dark Souls comfy here. I need to be Devil May Cry comfy, so I had to have the face buttons have the attacks on it.
Yeah, I just wanted to change the right R1 and circle. I just wanted to change those two, and I couldn't. So I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just deal with this.
Fine, I'll play the game your way. The fact that you can't you can't custom map buttons frustrates the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Because I would have set the shift or ability to R1 and made dodge circle, like without question.
Right.
But I can see how, like, queuing up actions with square and X and triangle, and then being able to have that free finger to tap R1 at a moment's notice also makes sense. It's not bad game design. It just, as long as it gave you, as long as it gave you the option to set all your abilities to the necessary amount of buttons. Like, oh, you gotta have this ability equipped. Just let me slide them around. Also, this monster's ugly as fuck. Oh, you fucker. Okay, I should probably observe your attacks a little more before just rushing in. I play way too aggressively sometimes.
I've only been able to do this once, and it's countering with an icon ability.
Countering with an icon ability?
Or pairing. Yeah, like pairing with a...
Yeah, oh.
With an icon ability. I've only done that like once or twice.
That's fair. I've gotten pretty good at pairing with the normal abilities. I only do the icon ones if I'm feeling like really brave. And it pays off sometimes.
It was by accident.
Oh, okay. Hey. At least you're honest. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm gonna try to finish it without healing again, but we'll see. Whoop, too high.
I like that LB heals you though.
Yeah.
And the Phoenix too, like the big wing ability.
Yeah. I like that you. I like that you can have badges that give you time to have the window of countering. Oh shit! But like, I only have the Torgal one equipped for the assistance.
Oh yeah, me too.
Nice try.
You fucker! Oh, I should have dodged. Sick up. Oh, there we go. Damn, I double precision dodged out of that flame. Woo! Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, he's really fast.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh man, I didn't need to heal. Yeah, let's go. It's so fucking funny.
It looks so funny.
Alright, charge this up. Bam! Let's fucking go. Yeah. Get fucked. I fucking love that song.
Me too. So good.
It's nice that, like, I will say this. Final Fantasy 15 pissed me. What? Oh, it's my own marker. I'm like, what? I'm here. Okay, but anyway. As much as 15 was incomplete, I really did love the soundtrack for that game. They also had really good music.
Yeah, the soundtrack is so good.
15, Yoko Shimomura, oh my god. If she and Soken ever collaborated on a game, I'd lose my mind. My dream, like, collab composer, like, if I ever made an RPG, I would want Masashi Hamazu of Final Fantasy XII and Odin Sphere fame. I would want, I would obviously want Yoko Shimomura, Nobuo Uematsu, Soken, and Yasunori Mitsuda of Chrono Trigger. And maybe his son, too, because he composed Octopath. Those are, like, the RPG music masters in my brain. And, like, all of them work for Square Enix at one point or another.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I tweet it, and I added Soken, because I was like, oh my god, this soundtrack is just, like, it hits in all the, like, perfect places.
Yeah.
And, like, it's just so good at, like, driving the story.
It's one of those games where you hear the song, like, one time, and you've already got it memorized.
Yeah.
It's so great whenever a song comes back that I like.
So I was like, I hope he knows how much this means to me, and he liked the tweet.
Aww. You are always getting likes from famous fucking video game people. It's crazy. The Hideo Kojima retweet. What else did you have? You had fucking. I know I know you've met like Mads Mikkelsen and shit. But what other famous people have retweeted your stuff? It's happened multiple times.
It's multiple times has been Kojima.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like 3 or 4 times.
That's incredible.
I'm trying to think. You mean like just game developers?
Well, I mean, famous people too. If you, I mean, let me guess, Hosier's also retweeted something from you.
Oh no, he hasn't. Hosier, no.
That's on the list though. No, but like, I think the most famous interaction I ever got was, every MLP character that I get commissions for or that I've impersonated on my TikTok, which has quite a bit of followers, like, and my friend's TikTok, which has like 1 million. God bless her for giving me a platform on there sometimes and commissioning me. But like, I've had all the voice actors but one that I've ever impersonated from My Little Pony recognize me and comment on my stuff, which is fucking awesome. And hearing them go like, "Oh my god, I thought this was me for a second," was such a huge confidence boost. I rode that high for a week.
That's so cool.
All right, Clive.
Yeah.
You've all done then.
Oh my god, I was just making a joke to my friend. I need to get good at Clive's voice so I can like make it big on YouTube and do a channel for those ASMR videos where it's just like Clive reads you a bedtime story and just be like, "The Gingerbread Man," read by Clive Rossfield.
I've placed your various orders.
And yes, I am referencing Emmerich's voice actor doing that.
He's on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's so funny.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Thing is waste.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Oh, she's so cute. And Bob's your uncle. Cool. I love how he's like, "Is there anything else?"
I have to join a meeting now
Oh,
that
no.
I've been asked to join.
If you can make it back, just feel free to just join the call again. I'll keep it up for you.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Thanks for joining.
Bye. Mhm.
Okay, now I've got more side quests, so I guess I'll do those.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates to Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand.
Ah.
But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
I will give a hand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Okay, one second. It seems like there's one more quest over there. Am I going the wrong way to retrieve it, though?
But I want to help Miss Mididor with her experiment.
I can grab it this way.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
Oh, I see, I see. Wish I could run a little faster than this.
How's it coming along?
Can I just auto move to a place? No? Okay. I shouldn't spoil myself with fast travel too much. I'm gonna get taken out of the experience completely.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Grindstone? Oh, now this is epic.
Should last you a good while.
Craftable items. What about reinforce? Okay. 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 Okay.
And?
Oh, that's a fucking cool sword. I like that. That looks very Ifrit. Nice. Oh wait. Before I do that, let's do the side quest.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Man, that's sad.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Boom, called it.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Cool.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I'm sorry. I put peanut butter on them, and Torgal, he went to town. White woman moment. Okay, I'm sorry.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Yeah, probably, but we are going to go do some side quests first, Clive. Wait. Right, there we are.
Good girl. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Quit being so hot.
Ready, go?
Faster!
They're trying to get into the carriage.
What? Oh, okay.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Get him. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Too slow. To me, boy. This one. Over here!
Gosh,
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
That's right. I gotta go over here. Yippee!
Good girl.
Yeah!
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. You deserve a rest. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Blue flower, red thorn. Blue flower, red thorn. Oh, this would be so much easier.
It'll be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I don't have anything else to do in this area. To the hideaway! Away!
It's just one thing after another around here.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Well, here. Okay. One more quest to turn in, and then I'll continue with the main scenario.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Oh, I got some for you.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Let's go. Also very sweet. What you got for me?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
True.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Oh.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Interesting.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
His uncle.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Give him so much coin. This rules. I love Uncle Byron. Hell yeah.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Damn.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Why should you look at him like that? Is that his son, truly?
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
He's not happy about that.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Man.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Fuck.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Interesting. Interesting. I love that the new sun
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
I love that the new sun has like a little dragoon figure. Also, I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Gonna throw up the BRB screen. Oh my god, the BRB screen was up the whole time. I really did that, didn't I? There's no way. Oh. Alright, I'm not using that anymore for a while. I can't believe this, dude. Oh, no. All this time. Oh, no. Well, oh my god, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I can't believe I had that up for like an hour. Oh, it hurts. I'm gonna have to retweet the post. If only I'd been recording so that I could replace the footage later and re-upload. Oh well, it happens. Alright, let's see. We're gonna keep doing this stuff.
Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
It's just one thing after another. Well, to all of you that missed that cutscene, I'm sorry, but what you missed visually is that the Emperor ordered his son, who is Bahamut, to go take to the field, even though he was like, may God have mercy on your soul. And then he was talking about the Empress and everything, of course, being right about Dion being treacherous, but whatever.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Interesting.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little...
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Alrighty.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
He's so funny. Come, let us away to adventure. let us go. Wow. Finally, going to a new territory.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Wow, the frame rate here is great.
Ready to go?
Probably because they don't have to render a bunch of grass.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I feel like I'd remember that if I was him, but trauma and memory. Damn, Torgal fast as fuck.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I would love if we have a moment where they're getting a little drunk together. That'd be cute.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
God, it was so hot. God. What are you wearing that in the desert for, though? Why are you wearing black in the desert, rather?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
God. Your pal? love that so much. Joshua's here. Bro.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Are we finally gonna see Joshua again?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
This is so cool.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Devil May Cry special.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
That's so great.
Thank you.
I'm gonna toast y'all. Come on, don't even.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
trouble.
Oh my god.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
That's incredible.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive?
No. Chase him. Chase him. No. Go, go, go. He never cared for vegetables.
What is it now?
Oh no.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Nobody's got any hair in this damn game. Put some body hair in them boys.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Oh?
An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Ah. But maybe if you give him some coin.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Well, I'll leave you two to it.
Silver platters, hanging lanterns, keep...
Lizard. Oh. Hey. I wonder what I can do with those coins. Ooh, fishy. Very pretty. Oh.
Look, Father. Hot water.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
What? Told me quest destination nearby and then was like, no, never mind.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, the guy on the docks.
Can I help you?
I see.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years.
Ferda.
Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Wheat incense! Wax candle!
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he'd...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Get him!
Oh, he is in our little party member's entourage. Cute.
Get him! Get him! All yours! Get him!
Okay, I'm in it right now.
This one. Go for it! I'll not be outdone!
Let's go. Let's go.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots! Bowls and basins!
Making him skip merrily because of what
Needed
Bobby
to-
said earlier.
Silken softness. Like eating a cloud with a crust.
Take a sniff, good sir.
You try carpets?
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries.
I like him.
We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Very silly.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
I am starting to get a little hungry, so what I'm going to do for now is stop the stream. I went for a good while. I want to get my fingers a break too, because damn, this game and my fingies. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in, and those who watch the VOD, I'm so sorry about the weird shit with the BRB screen not being there, or rather not being removed when I started to play again. But for now, I will head off, but thank you for joining, and